Hello everyone. Wasn't exactly planning to stream today, but I was screwing around with Tekken 5 in emulation a few hours ago, and it was working pretty well in both hardware and software, so I thought, why not? And there's also a new version of PCSX available, which released a few days ago, I think, 1.4. So I'm trying out a game that I haven't streamed before, Tekken 5, and I'm also trying out a new version of PCSX. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how well it turns out. And I was thinking about playing with an arcade stick, but when I was testing earlier, I was really rusty with it, so yeah. So we're just going to continue with controller. Hey Emmy, how are you going? Good to see you here. Did I move around my chair's wheels? Are just being weird. I don't know how much I'm going to be talking in this stream. It's just like because whatever, I just feel like doing it. But Tekken 5 has a game that you can play while loading, and I believe it's a Namco game that they released. I don't know, probably one of their first few 3D games. I don't know what it's called, don't know much about it, but it's we get to play the first level as a loading sequence, and you can skip it at any time. But yeah, loading the game on the PS2 generally takes a while, so this game is useful for just, something to spend your time doing. Tekken 1 is actually the only other Tekken game that actually has a loading screen game, and that's Galaga for the first Tekken game. And you can actually unlock something if you get the highest score. I think if you destroy all ships. Oh, you cut your toe open on a rock. Oh shit. Alright, I'll just let this intro sequence play out. The Tekken games always had great CG cutscenes, except for the first Tekken game. Don't watch those unless you want to be freaked out. His faces are weird.
Mishima is dead. I'm here now. I'm doing the best I can. Where are you now? It's your dreams come true. Here we go.
So that's probably one of the longest intro sequences in any fighting game, really. So I'm just going to quickly make sure my settings are set up properly. I'm just going to be playing on medium because I haven't played this game in a while. If it's too easy, then I'll push it up higher, but yeah. It may as well be a movie, it's pretty long. So I'm going to play through a few story a few of them, just so I can unlock some more characters, because this is a completely fresh save, and there are a bunch of characters to unlock, so I'm gonna go through and get that done. And I'm gonna start with my main character, Kazuya, and yeah.
Kazuya Mishima, knocked unconscious by Jin in the Battle of Honmaru. As he came to, he was attacked by Jax. "Damn, are they after me too?" says Kazuya. For a while, Kazuya and Heihachi fought as father and son, but Devil Kazuya flew away, leaving Heihachi to die alone. Kazuya enters the King of Iron Fist Tournament 5 to make the traitors pay.
Get ready for the
So every character has a little intro or prologue sequence when you do their story mode. And this Tekken game is also the only Tekken game to have some mid-battle cutscenes as well. So in round 4, and for some characters round 5, in fight 4, or stage 4, and for some characters stage 8, you get to see some little sequences where characters will, you know, argue or whatever. They attempt to do some plot development. I'm gonna just, I don't know, mess around with this. They're pretty easy, so I can just really screw around and do whatever I want, really.
You win.
And I'm just gonna skip the ending. Well, not the ending, just like the fight cutscenes for Kazuya, because whatever.
Round 1.
If you want to see them, let me know, but otherwise I'm just gonna skip through them. And I'm gonna try to do some 10-hit combos or whatever, but I don't know how well I'll pull them off because I haven't done them in a while. I was trying to do them with the arcade stick earlier and I wasn't able to do them consistently. But we'll see how well it goes. I didn't manage to get the last hit in. Oh well, it was close enough.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
So this is one of the new characters that was added in the game, Asuka, and she was designed as like a replacement for June, who was last in Tekken Tag Tournament, but in terms of main series games was last in Tekken 2. And she has a lot of the same moves that June had, but also a few of her own. We may or may not end up seeing the other new characters in fights, but she is one of them. And sometimes I'll probably try to do moves that are in newer games and aren't in this one, so yeah. Yeah, Tekken, I don't know, it's easy for me to keep track of it, but I mean I've always played the Tekken games and really enjoyed playing them, but it's nowhere near as over the top as some.
You're the coward that ran away from danger. I have no need to explain anything to you.
Round 1. Fight.
So this guy is another one of the new characters. He is an enigmatic ninja type guy who works for an organization that no one really knows about. And he was the guy that you see in the end of the first part of the Tekken 5 intro sequence, slicing a jack in half and also reporting that Heihachi has died.
Fight.
Yeah, I can understand how some people aren't interested in the games. I mean, it takes some getting used to and learning how to actually play the games to properly enjoy it. If you just button mash, then you may enjoy doing multiplayer games with people, but if you just play it by yourself, you're not going to get much enjoyment just mashing buttons. Most of my enjoyment of this game is learning the combos and everything, but this does have a pretty innovative fighting mechanic, or fight like button assignment system.
There's nothing you could do, even if I told you. We were just observing. You were betrayed by G Corporation. That's all.
そんなことは初めから分かっている。お前らが嗅ぎ回るには他にも理由があるだろうが。
We don't know yet. We're still investigating. But you must know. What was under the temple?
仕方と。まさか。そうか。そういうことだったのか。いや、ちめ。
Okay, so given this is the 5th in the series, a few of you will probably be a little lost in terms of where the story is right now and what's going on. Most of the Tekken series is centered around the Mishima and Kazama family and their internal struggles. And so, background for this game, Heihachi, who is the father of the character I'm playing as, Kazuya, had imprisoned his father under that temple that Kazuya and Heihachi were fighting in the intro sequence. And because that temple is now being destroyed, the Heihachi's father, Kazuya's grandfather, has now been let loose. And the sequence before was foreshadowing that he is back, and that he may have something to do with the announcement of the King of Iron Fist Tournament 5, which the King of Iron Fist Tournament is basically the in-story name for the Tekken fights. Also, so Marduk is a character that was introduced in Tekken 4. He's supposed to be Australian, but he's always had an American accent, so yeah. Yeah, the animations in for a lot of the characters in these games are a bit interesting, especially Kazuya's spinning leg kick. They did improve the animations in Tekken 6, making them look a little more likely to be able to be done, but I don't think people would be able to do that spinning leg kick very well. And then there's also this, which you'd need to have really limber legs to be able to actually pull that off. Yeah, Aussie with a US accent happens a lot.
Round 2. Fight.
This is one of my favorite Tekken games. This game, Tekken Tag Tournament, and Tekken 3. But I also really enjoy Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I think it's a really fun game. I'd love to stream it at some point somehow, but
Get ready for the
I mean, I'd basically just be doing what I'm doing now, just play through single player or whatever. I don't have internet good enough to actually do multiplayer games with a fighting game. Fighting games, you need, like, I'd be able to play it offline, or online without streaming, but doing online games and streaming isn't always the best combination, especially with fighting games that require a stable connection. So I probably won't be doing any multiplayer games, or multiplayer fighting games anytime soon.
Fight.
I may try streaming some other multiplayer games though. And this is the stage with my favorite, this is probably one of my favorite songs in the Tekken soundtrack as a whole. It's really dramatic, but the stage looks really nice. Yeah, just the whole aesthetic of it is really nice. Another song or track that I like in the Tekken series is Jin's theme in Tekken 3. Both versions of it, the arcade and the PS1 version.
Get ready for the next battle.
カズヤ、よくもこのわしをはめ撃って相変わらず何も分かってないようだな。俺があんな姑息な手を使うと思うか。なんじゃと。でははめられたのは貴様も同じというわけか。うるせえ。あんた連中ひねり潰すことなど造作もない。問題はこの大会の本当の主催者が誰かということだ。誰だというのじゃ。まだ気づかないのか。今日まで俺を騙しておきながらあの爆弾で本丸の地下から何が蘇ったのかお前ならわかるだろうが。本丸の地下なるほど。
Round 1.
This track is also really good. And now we get to fight Heihachi. Oh, okay.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
If I'm ever quiet, it's just because I'm trying to remember button combinations and combos that actually work in this game.
You win. Final round. Fight.
I love using that move. Dragon uppercut.
何年ぶりだろうか。少なくともこいつよりは骨があるに違いない。楽しみだ。あなたがジンパチか。お前はカズヤか。いかにもまたお会いできて嬉しいです。
Get ready for the next
So
battle.
that's Jinpachi. He is a demon guy and he has a mouth in his stomach.
Round 1.
He shoots fireballs.
Fight.
They do a shitload of damage. Have fun. If you're not good enough at stun locking him, you're gonna have a bad time. But aside from that, he's a bit of a pushover if you can get him, because he's fairly slow, but he does have some moves that let him heal by taking some damage from you. And if he can, he's also got some some moves that can stun you completely. And if he can get that, then he can potentially stun lock you and destroy you in a perfect. But unfortunately for him, I'm good enough with Kazuya to destroy him without any real trouble. And then with Kazuya, I'm
You win.
going to be going through this with some other characters, and it's probably going to be harder for me to deal with.
Ji-san.
Alright, that's it. Tekken 5's done. Yep, okay. Stream's over. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. In seriousness, that's how short the story mode is in this game, so you generally play through it several times. Yeah, Tekken 5 has a an Arctic level, and the penguins do actively move out of your way. It's pretty cool that that they've got stuff like that. Another interesting thing is Tekken 1 through to Tekken Tag Tournament all had infinite levels, so you'd never actually be able to hit a wall. Tekken 4 then introduced stages with walls, and every single stage had walls. They also experimented with levels that had different heights. Tekken 5 returned to stages that have walls, but also infinite stages, and so they have a mix of the two. So that Moonlit Wilderness stage that I was in earlier is an example of an infinite stage. The penguin stage that you're fighting in was also an infinite stage, and they do some interesting things with the infinite stages, including stuff like that where the characters that are in there actively move away from you. But they also do some interesting things, like I think with the penguins they are just like moving around, and they'll go down slides and swim around and all sorts. I'll only let the credits play through this one time. Every other time I do this I'm going to be skipping them, so yeah. But they have, the Tekken games credits have always had pretty good music. Especially Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, which is a upgrade of this game. It adds 3 extra characters on top of this game, and it also redesigns every stage with completely new soundtrack, and also new balancing and updates, and I think every character gets a few new moves as well. And the credits song for that game is pretty good. It's very different in feel to this one. It's using a guitar pretty strongly compared to this. And holy shit, this game is almost 12 years old. Oh, that's scary to think about. "12 years. This came out in 2004. Oh yeah, I've unlocked theater mode now as well. So this lets you listen to the entire soundtrack. And you can also watch ending cutscenes for every character, provided you've unlocked them. And they also have access to the opening sequence for the PS2 version and the arcade version, as well as trailers and all sorts of other things. There's also a customizing feature, which I think I might have enough money to actually get something. Yeah, so I can customize stuff on the characters now. So I might just take a look and see if there's any colors that I'd prefer to get in use. I think the purple generally looks pretty good though. I might wait until I have more, because you can actually get this stuff. You can actually make Kazuya look like his devil form for the most part. So I might try and get enough money for that in its entirety. Yeah, the purple's probably the best. Yeah, Going Commando is 13 years old. It's freaky thinking about how old all of those games are. And we've unlocked a new character, so this is Roger Jr. So this is a character that's a boxing kangaroo, and so Roger Jr. is inside his mother's pouch, and they both have boxing gloves. Alright, so I've played as one character that I'm fairly good with. I'm like competent enough to play as them.
Jin Kazama,
Now we'll go with Jin.
child of destiny. After fighting Kazuya and Heihachi, an evil spirit welled up within Jin. Awakened by an unknown voice, Jin looked around at a forest completely destroyed, and he knew he was the one who did it. Returning to Yakushima, Jin was plagued by nightmares, triggering the devil gene. If this keeps eating away at me, I don't know how long I can hold on, says Jin. Jin sets out on a journey to end this evil, with destiny as his only guide.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream, Milky Way Squid. How are you going today?
Round 1. Fight.
Cool. Okay, so I do remember sort of how to play as Jin.
You win. Round
Actually, funnily enough, the character I'm fighting now is who I was testing the game with.
You win. Get
So,
ready for the next battle.
Jin, along with Kazuya and Heihachi, are the main characters of the Tekken series in general.
Fight.
Yes, it's true, squids do have beaks. Oh, that's right, you only do the punch of that. Oh, you don't even have the diving kick. Damn. Or the flying kick move.
You win. Round 2.
So as it turns out, they added a lot of extra moves in Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection that weren't in the original. It's been a while since I've played the original Tekken 5, so I kind of forget what moves were available and what weren't. Wait, what? Why is he not doing the spinning punch kick move? Does he not? Might not have it. He should. It's weird.
You win.
Just finished processing on your last video of the day. Cool.
Get ready for
I
the
actually
next
spent
battle.
most of today getting the rest of my Twitch highlights working on YouTube.
Round 1.
And I was also trying to get
Fight.
as many of the custom thumbnail, or as many as the auto-generated thumbnails to just be Ratchet's face. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see that almost all of the Ratchet and Clank videos are just like different versions of Ratchet. Just like doing different expressions and all sorts.
Fight.
I thought it'd be funny if that was just like the running gag of all the videos, but unfortunately not all of them have it. Can't get the Hydro Displacer as Ratchet. I suppose that makes sense. Can't get to the area where it is. Damn.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Suna, 約束は果たせん。事情が変わった。
뭐? 나보다 강한 놈이라도 있다는 거야?
そうじゃない。これは俺たち一族の問題だ。
아이 그딴 건 나랑 싸우고 나서 해결해. 야!
仕方ないな。
Round 1.
Hey Token Black Forever, how are you going today? Seems to be like a habit of mine that I just play games that people haven't seen for a while, or don't generally stream. Bullshit. I used to play as this guy a lot. not Jin, Hwarong.
You win. Round 2.
When I got Tekken for PSP, I ended up using him as my main character. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look at the commands list because I'm pretty sure square and circle should allow him to do like a turning punch kick move. He might not have it in this game. He doesn't have it in this game. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, take that.
Tsuna、今の俺はどんな手を使ってでもこの大会を最後まで見届ける義務があるんだ。
味チゲ
また戻ってくるさ。
ちょし
Get ready for the next battle.
So, Hwarong and Jin have a rivalry. Jin
Round 1.
apparently just, I don't know, Hwarong just wants to fight him all the time. In Tekken 3, in Hwarong's ending, we see him witness Jin running away from something and he sort of wants to fight him. Tekken 4, for Hwarong's final fight, you don't fight Heihachi, you fight Jin. And yeah, he's just always wanted to fight him for some reason.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
And Jin's always indifferent about it, he doesn't really care. He's focused on other things. Yeah. Jinpachi, he's oh no, I'm getting chain grabbed. Yes. Yeah, Jinpachi was definitely OP with the fire stomach move. I was when I was testing this game with Jack, I ended up dying to that like 3 or 4 times. I think I just gave up playing as Jack.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was also trying to use my arcade stick and I'm a bit too rusty with it to
Round 1.
play with it properly. Alright, okay, so I can do that. Oh. Okay. Okay, lol. Sure. Whoa, hey, whoa, okay. That's a thing.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I caught him on his back spring. Or backhand spring. There we go.
You final round. Fight.
It'd be cool if I could play as Devil Jin, but I'd have to unlock him. And he's a character that's a pain in the ass to unlock, because you have to either play, I think it's like 200 matches, or
You lose. Continue.
it's like 200 matches,
Ready for the
or
next
you have to
battle.
complete Devil Within mode, which is a completely separate like side story inside of this game, with a completely different playstyle and everything. There we go.
You win. Round 2.
This should go better than previous round. This is also the first Tekken game to have any sort of... Oh, no, Tekken 4 has destructible stuff, but Tekken 5 has a little more like interesting looking destructible things. The grounds can be shattered or cracked when characters fall onto it. And I think you can also do some damage with walls. Sort of. Law was originally designed to look like Bruce Lee, I believe, but then they added that handlebar mustache and
Get ready for the next battle.
changed the way he looks. So he definitely looks a lot different now. And we're in Moonlit Wilderness again.
Fight.
Nina is a character that's been in every Tekken game ever since the first one. But she still hasn't been officially revealed for Tekken 7 yet, which is interesting. Apparently she will be in it, but they still haven't shown her off.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. I keep pressing. I keep trying to do moves that are in Tekken 6 rather than this game. Well, Tekken 6 and Tag. Oh. Ooh, okay. There we go.
You final round. Fight.
Oh, oh shit. This will probably end badly. Yep, there we go.
You continue.
Got me with a slide.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
If you get far enough from your opponent in any Tekken game, you can end up triple tapping forward, and you end up doing a run. And if you do one of the kick, if you press one of the kick buttons, then you end up doing a slide attack.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Again. There we go. Got it. Yeah, the way that that Nina and Anna end up quarreling in every game is pretty interesting. It's funny, like in Tekken 1, their quarrel is over a shoe, and then it just keeps escalating until Tekken 5, when they're fighting with rockets and trying to kill each other. It gets pretty intense.
Round 1. Fight.
I also haven't been able to show off the default mini-boss yet, because the characters I play as don't actually fight him. Oh, got me when I was trying to spring back up and lock him down.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay. Okay, Bruce. Wow, I'm so bad.
Continue. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, actually, I am considering the Jak and Daxter series. Actually, once I'm done with this, I'll enter a command that will provide some links. Otherwise, you can look in the panels below, and I do have a list of games I've completed on stream. I've also added a thing with games I'm considering, but I also have another document that is designed specifically for people to recommend games that I should try out. I haven't got it set that everyone can edit it, but people can comment on it, I believe. So you can just comment in whatever section you feel, and just add games you think I should try out, and then I can go through the documents and see if it's something that I'd be able to actually do. But yeah, I was actually looking into the Jack series. And yeah, I noticed they do seem to have some shadow issues, but aside from that...
俺は風待ち呪われた血を継ぐものだ。
なるほど。それでわしの血もこうして反応してるというわけか。お前を食らおうとな。
悪しき血を俺の手で断つ。
貴様にそれができるのか。このわしを倒す資格があるのか。 Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, so I just posted a link to it, the document. Let me know if it doesn't actually let you comment, it should, but yeah, if it doesn't work, let me know. And I think I might try making a Google form or something that you can fill in. But yeah. I was definitely considering doing the, that's the fireball move. I was definitely considering doing the Jack series. I think it would be pretty fun to do. Because both the Ratchet & Clank series and the Jack series were part of my childhood. Oh, you just got me for Fireball again. Now you can see how damaging Fireball is, and those of you that have played Tekken 5 will definitely know how painful it is to, you know, get KO'd by it. It sucks. Oh, yep. Oh, so yeah, done. Good, got him. Oh, okay. I was fumbling a little bit, but I got it there in the end. You can actually play as Jinpachi in Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection Online on the PS3, which is pretty cool. Oh, and this ending is the canon ending that leads into Tekken 6. So Jin ends up becoming the leader of the Mishima Zaibatsu, and this trench coat setup that he's got is actually pretty much his Tekken 6 costume. It looks a little different, but for the most part. Cool. So as I said, I'm skipping the cutscenes after the first set of them. So from now on, I'm just going to be going through. Okay, so I have Nina and Anna unlocked now. Not that great with either of them, but I might try playing as them. Okay. Time for Paul.
Phoenix, the self-proclaimed toughest fighter in the universe. Paul entered the previous tournament to go head-to-head with Kazuya Mishima, someone he hadn't fought in 20 years. But he had to get through someone first. Not Kuma again. Kuma was tough. Paul got careless for one instant, and Kuma floored him. It's time to start all over again, says Paul. 2 months later, Paul is ready for the King of Iron Fist Tournament 5. I am the toughest fighter in the universe, screams Paul.
So, Paul's ending in this game is probably one of my favorite endings out of all of the endings in Tekken 5.
Round 1.
And yeah, it's pretty great. See if I can remember how to play as Paul. Okay. Probably going to be fumbling around with a lot of characters because it's been so long since I've played this game, but I'll do my best. It's given me so long to attack him.
Get ready for the next
I'm gonna see if I can get his Burning Fist move to work, but I'm probably going to get hit before it actually goes through.
Fight.
Yeah, that or they'll dodge it. Oh, and that's a just frame move, so if you do frame perfect inputs with that spin kick thing, you can actually do a third move. And the just frame is basically when you press the button for the next move right when the previous move hits. It's not very easy to do. But you know when you do it because you actually see like blue sparks coming off of his hands.
You win.
Gotcha.
Get ready for the next.
There are a few characters that have that sort of input in the Tekken series.
Show me what you got.
Kazuya actually, well, Kazuya, Heihachi, and Jin also have just frame inputs, but it's for the EWGF, which is the Electric Wind God Fist. And that basically produces electricity around their fist. If it hits a guarding opponent, then they actually get knocked back a bit, so it's a safe move it's unpunishable, really. And it also has less recovery frames, so it's a quicker move. And I think it launches the characters higher a little bit, so you can actually get like 3 or 4 done in a row if you can actually pull it off. The most EWGFs I've been able to do in a row is 2. I was actually getting them fairly consistently when I was playing with the arcade stick before, but I still don't have the dexterity for it proper. Time to fight a bear.
You again? I'm gonna prove I'm the toughest in the universe. I don't give a crap about anything else. Shut your bear trap. I'm gonna be the toughest in the universe.
Round 1.
I actually like his hairstyle. You should see the customization that they have for his hairstyle in this game. You can actually, so his hair's pretty tall as it is, but you can actually make it even taller than this. But yeah, I don't know, like Paul's design isn't that interesting, but he's got that hair, and that makes him stand out. Yeah, Paul's long hair in Tekken 4 was weird. I remember when I played the demo for Tekken 4, I was thinking, why does Paul have long hair? And then I found that they still have a costume with his older hairstyle, and I was very happy to use that instead. I just got hit by an unblockable attack. Yeah, so almost every character in the Tekken series has an unblockable attack, which does a shitload of damage, but it is fairly slow. And yeah. But yeah, so Tekken, it's not that serious of a series. It does have bears that you can fight. There's also a panda. But yeah, there's a bunch of things. Okay, Cruz, no problem. Have a good sleep.
Get
So
ready for
the bear's fairly intelligent. It
Round
speaks in growl,
fight.
but somehow people understand what Kuma's saying. Also, for those of you that don't know, Kuma is actually Japanese for bear, so they literally named the bear Bear. Just fun facts there. So we have a character called Bear, and we have the character called Panda.
You win. Round 2.
In Tekken 2, there's also a fighting, like a boxing dinosaur. Totally a serious fighting game.
You win. Get ready for
I think
the next battle.
when I played Tekken 3 a lot, I actually used Paul as the character almost all the time, and I think I
Fight.
generally played on the easiest difficulty, and I would always try to get the Burning Fist move as soon as the round started. And because the AI is really stupid on easy, they almost always almost always ran into it. It was pretty cool. You can't really do that on harder difficulties unless you time it perfectly. That or the AI just does nothing. Oh, I got it! I got the move! I pulled it off! Nice.
You win.
I was not expecting that to actually hit.
Get ready for the next battle.
And we're fighting Bruce again. In the Burning Temple.
Round 1. Fight.
A lot of the characters in Tekken series are also, like, all of their fighting styles are based off real fighting styles for the most part. So I believe this guy is Muay Thai. And, yeah. So, like, Jin does karate. The Mishima family's, like, fighting moves, it's Mishima style karate. It's,
You lose. Round 2.
yeah. But,
Fight.
yeah, most characters have actual fighting styles. Or, like, martial art disciplines. Oh. Okay. He's got me, yep.
You continue. Get ready for the next battle.
You can actually block. The way you block is just stand still. So,
Round 1.
if you do any inputs, you get hit. And that's why I was getting hit so often, because I wasn't just standing still and waiting for his attack pattern to end. And trying to, like, get small shots in. Okay,
Round 2.
that's better than the previous round, or the previous fight. I'm actually pretty impressed with the emulator. It's running at perfect 60 FPS, which is pretty cool considering what's going on. Hey Hurry Boy, how are you going?
You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
So this is Devil Jin. He is the main mid-boss character. If a character doesn't have a round 8 special opponent, then you fight Devil Jin. And he basically, for the most part, he plays like Jin did in the original game, or in Tekken 3. But he also has moves from Devil, such as the laser and flying and everything else like that. Oh, okay, no problem, Harry. Thanks for stopping by at least.
Round 2. Fight.
So that's the laser. It's unblockable, but you can sidestep it. Unfortunately, I jumped into it, so I had to eat it. Oh!
You lose. Final round. Fight.
This stage music is pretty good too. I think it's fitting for the character. Oh shit. Oh no, he got me.
You continue.
That's fine.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright.
Round 1. Fight.
This will be the one. We've got him this time. Provided I remember to guard low attacks. Oh, he got me.
You round 2.
Okay. Wonder if...
Fight.
Okay, they didn't have that move in yet. So, because I was getting up, he didn't actually hit me with the laser. I think the laser actually has to make contact with the character for it to actually hit. And because it didn't make proper contact, it didn't actually go through. Okay. I will get him, I promise.
Get ready for the next
We will
battle.
see Paul's ending.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, he was trying to do the charging screw it, lightning screw uppercut. If at first you don't succeed, just be cheap. Kick him in the crotch.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
I want to see if I can win just doing this. Maybe not. Oh, I won. Okay.
You win.
I cheesed the hell out of that, but whatever.
Get ready for the
Don't
next
care.
battle.
わしの目的は全ての破壊。貴様ら人間どもが平和を謳歌していた間、わしはここに捕らえられてじっと復活の時を伺っておったのだ。長い気の遠くなるような長い時間をわしはひたすら耐えた。ただじっと耐え抜いたのだ。そしてその時間はそのまま貴様らへの憎悪となって今このわしと共にあるのだ。
toughest on Earth as soon as I kick your ass, right? 10 seconds! 10 seconds! I'll be number 1!
Round
Don't hold me
1.
to 10 seconds.
Fight.
Oh jeez, he got me. Alright, so that's the stun move that he can do. He can actually stun lock you into that if you're not lucky.
You round 2. Fight.
Okay, I managed to sidestep it that time. Oh, no, oh, he got... So that's an example of what happens if he stuns you from a distance. He'll just stun you,
Get ready for the next
fireball, and before you can even start moving again, you're dead.
Round 1. Fight.
Still not as bad as Azazel though. Azazel in Tekken 6 is horrible. A very difficult boss to fight.
You round 2. Fight.
Oh shit. Should have seen that coming. Oh yeah, another move that Jinpachi can do is teleport, so he can phase forward or backwards. And it changes the color of his aura as he does it. Oh no. Could have sidestepped that one again.
New final round. Fight.
Okay.
Continue.
You can actually get a special ending with this character if you let the time run out for the game over. But I actually want to see the ending for this guy, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, nope. Should be more careful.
Round 2. Fight.
How do I grab? Oh! Oh, that was incredibly close. Yes! Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Why do you have to say 10 seconds? It's just making him angry. Oh, he just healed. So, yeah, that's the move that he can do if he grabs you, he can leech health off of you, and, yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, okay. Whoa! Shit! I forgot he could do that. He launched 2.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Yes, good. Okay.
New final round. Fight.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him do it on Tekken 5. I've seen him do it in Dark Resurrection, but yeah, holy shit, that caught me off guard.
Unless there is honor. Watch out, universe, 'cause here I come!
Now, how the hell am I supposed to get out of space?
Oh, that's not good, Planetary Penguin. I hope you're feeling alright now, because that's not good.
Anytime, any place, bring it on, you aliens!
Oh, that's good. Good to have a cat with you. Hopefully the cat makes you feel, or helps with the, feeling better. But yeah, so that's Paul's ending. He, does a bit of a callback to Tekken 1. His ending in Tekken 1 is actually a crude drawing of Kazuya on a similar wall, and he just punches through that. Alright, I think we'll do a few more of this. I'll do it with characters that I know I can actually do decently with. And then once I ran out of those characters, I will move on.
Hwoarang, Jin Kazama's rival. Near the end of the previous tournament, the Korean military arrested Hwoarang. Korean embassy, a man claiming to be the ambassador passed him a letter. I've received this letter for you from the military. Take a look. Hwaran couldn't believe his eyes. Get me out of here now, says Hwaran. Next day, Hwaran flew to Korea to complete his training. Now done with his military service, Hwaran is ready to finish Jin Kazama.
Yep, so Harang's main goal is to fight Jin and win. He's obsessed with that.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, let's see how much I can remember of Harang. I think I may end up just mashing X and circle, but hopefully I can actually do things.
You win.
He's a pretty easy character to pick up if you just experiment with different combinations of X and circle as well as
Round 1.
the D-pad.
Fight.
Oh. Nice.
You win. Round 2. Fight. You win. Get ready
I think
for
I
the
ended
next
up customizing the colors of his jacket to be blue when I was playing it,
Round 1.
playing Dark Resurrection.
Fight.
It is nice to see his coat actually, or his shirt actually have physics. The PSP version of this game doesn't actually, like the character models and everything are fairly close to the PS2 versions, but the physics and everything are drastically reduced. So stuff like King's Tail still moves around, but things like jackets or shirts don't actually move around nearly as much. Many of them are actually static.
You win.
너 말이야. 움직임이 너무 둔하다.
Get ready for the next battle.
이 녀석 또 멋대로 행동을 하는구나.
사범님, 저에겐 꼭 꺾어야 할 상대가 있습니다.
아니, 그 전에 나를 먼저 꺾어야 한다. 덤벼라.
One other cool thing about the Tekken games is that the characters generally speak in the language that their country speaks. So because Bak and Harang are both Korean, they actually speak Korean. Jin, Kazuya, Heihachi, they all speak Japanese. A lot of English, I mean, like the English characters all speak English. And then I think Xiaoyu, I think she speaks Japanese as well, but she is a Chinese character. And then from Tekken Tag Tournament 2 onwards, every character that spoke English but wasn't from a generally English-speaking country actually started speaking their own languages too. So I think Eddie Gordo and Christie started speaking Portuguese instead of English, and yeah, it was pretty interesting. I think Lily went from speaking English to speaking French.
사범님, 죄송합니다. 돌아오면 정말 열심히 수련하겠습니다.
Get
It's
ready
just,
for the next.
yeah, it's a pretty cool thing that they've done.
Come on. Round 1. Fight.
And here's the penguin stage. With penguins that run away from you if you get too close.
You win. Round 2.
And there are also seals that show up occasionally. Oh. Yeah, penguins. I'll try not to hurt any. No penguins were harmed in this fight.
You win.
너 말이야. 움직임이 너무 둔하다.
Get ready.
Oh, I didn't even say for the next battle, it's just get ready.
Round 1. Fight.
I think this is the stage that made me realize that hardware rendering is still not perfect for this game. Because it's got a like a bloom or like a sort of blurry-ish filter on it, and it actually looks really strange with hardware rendering. It's like very blocky, and
You win.
yeah.
Round 2.
So that's why I'm playing this game in software. Oh, good news for Ratchet and Clank games though. Hardware rendering is starting to it's getting a lot closer to actually being a good way to play the game. I was doing some testing for a few minutes on Planet Oozla with Ratchet and Clank 2 in hardware rendering, and the garbage textures are nowhere near as bad as they used to be. They're still there, but
Get
it's
ready.
not anywhere near as horrible. So they're making progress.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm surprised I haven't fought Panda yet. It's always Kuma.
You. Round 2. Fight.
And then I suppose I should add, Kuma isn't just a random bear in this game. Kuma is actually Heihachi's pet. And as a result, Kuma actually has some moves that Heihachi does. Not many, but Kuma can do a few.
You win. Final round. Fight.
But for the most part, he's his own character. Yeah, I can understand mip mapping being a difficult thing for them to get going. They actually added a on-off switch for mip mapping in the newest version of PCSX2's GSDX or GSDX. The latest version of GSDX in PCSX 1.4 actually has an option to turn off mip mapping. I don't know why you would want to, but you can.
You win.
And they've added some new options to fix
Get ready for the
certain
next
weird rendering issues. So who knows, maybe Jack and Daxter's shadows actually work properly now.
이봐 진, 이제 결판을 내볼까? 에?
俺にはすべきことがある。今はお前と戦おう。
그렇게 나와야지. 간다.
Round 1.
Alright, so now we're fighting Jin instead of Jin fighting Haorang. Oh, instead of us fighting Haorang as Jin, we're now Haorang fighting Jin. So, yeah.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, definitely. It'll be really cool to see them running in hardware rendering, because we'll be able to actually run them at higher resolutions, and they'll actually look fairly nice. I mean, software rendering still doesn't look too bad upscaled, but it would be nice to do hardware.
おっとにゃ、내가 더 강해. 내가 너보다 더 강하다고.
もういいだろう。俺は行く。
잠깐만. 이게 다야? 넌 분하지도 않냐고?
今の俺には感情を持つことなど許されない。俺はこれから呪われた血の宿命を果たす。
이게 뭐야? 이겼는데 전혀 신나지 않잖아.
Get ready for the next.
And Jin basically threw the battle, and Hwoarang's a little pissed off. This is the default cutscene that you see when you fight Jinpachi.
わしの名は三島陣八。わしの目的は全ての破壊。
Alright, so now we're fighting Jinpachi again.
One. Fight. You round two.
My thumb's nowhere near as used to playing Tekken as it used to be. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, you cheeky bugger. Got him. That was really close. Oh. Ow.
You win.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in the Ratchet & Clank models. Yeah, myth mapping as an option to turn on and off for games that don't need it. Actually, I can quickly... Once I'm done with this cutscene, I'll check what it has. Hwoarang finally defeats his rival, Jin Kazama. What is up next for Hwoarang?
오늘도 정말 따분하군.
Fun fact about myself, I actually used to use that CG of Devil Jin as a Skype avatar and also MSN avatar when I was like 13 years old. He's one of my favorite characters, so yeah. If I had him as a playable character here, I would definitely show him off. I'll actually just quickly check and see what PCSX says about the MIP mapping option. Okay, so they say enables MIP mapping, which some games require to render correctly, turn off only for debug purposes. So it seems like they suggest you keep it on, regardless of if the game actually uses it or not.
The King of Iron Fist.
I'm sure it adds a small amount of a small performance increase if you're playing a game in software that doesn't need it, but might as well just keep it on. We've just unlocked Bruce, a character I'm not very good at playing with, so not gonna bother. I think I'll go through as Steve and then Lee Chaolan, and depending on who I unlock, I might do something else.
Striving to be the world champion. Steve entered the previous tournament to look into the mystery of his birth. Lei Wulong helped Steve discover that he was actually a creation of the Mishima Zaibatsu. Steve vowed revenge. Just then, Steve learned of the King of Iron Fist Tournament 5. The world champion enters without a second thought. A determined Steve says, "The Mishima Zaibatsu will never make another monster like me."
Okay, so Steve is a British boxer, and he has almost no kicks in this game. Horang, Raven, and Bruce used to be your faves. Yeah, they're all pretty good characters. I'm pretty terrible at both Raven and Fang, but I'm decent at Horang. But yeah, so Steve has like only really 2 kick moves, and that's jumping attacks. Otherwise, X and circle are used for dodges. So you can actually just like do this, and usually the AI doesn't know what to do.
You win.
Hey you wanna try me, Gov?
They also changed his voice actor between Tekken 4 and Tekken 5, so he has a more stereotypical, like British demeanor in this game compared to Tekken 4. I'm not that great with Steve, so I'm probably going to end up in a position where I get stuck fighting a certain character, but we'll find out, I suppose. Oh, that was perfect. That's actually pretty cool.
You win.
The character that usually ends up throwing you and getting you caught in chain grabs ends up getting thrown and KO'd.
Round 1.
And now we get to recreate the fight that was in the intro cutscene. Tried to get an infinite, not an infinite, a unblockable attack on me. Luckily, as I was saying earlier, unblockable attacks have they're slow attacks, so you can see when they're coming. And provided you haven't done an attack that's slow yourself, you can generally interrupt them. And save yourself from trouble.
You win. Get ready for the next bet.
Audio is a little strange.
Steve, you're in the tournament?
Yeah. You hear about the guy who trashed that dojo?
Yes, he's a very dangerous fighter. I need to warm up. You up for some sparring?
Shh. You're on.
Okay, well, Steve's voice is a little weird.
Fight.
And so Lei is supposed to be the Jackie Chan character in this game. He has a bunch of different fighting styles, including Drunken Fist. Oh, okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know, he sounds weird. Hello Black Darkness. Apparently people don't really play Tekken 5. I'm just going through the story and screwing around, really. But, thanks for joining. Yeah, it is almost 12 years old. I was actually making that point earlier on. It's so weird to think about that, just how old this game is.
Final round.
It's so weird that, like, PS2 is close getting close to the point of being able to call PS2 games retro. That's weird. Freaky. Yeah. Oh, this might end up... Yeah, okay. Again, I'm not that great with Steve, so probably going to be in situations like this. But we'll see what happens. Oh. Well, if he was, I clearly don't know how to use him.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, oh, damn. I ran straight into that. We'll see what happens. Super fast jabs. Yeah, I just need to use them. I don't really know what I'm doing with this character.
You lose. Round 2.
Smash 1-2, 1-2, and 4-2, 4-2. Oh yeah. Yeah, 1-2, 1-2 is actually pretty good. I was just trying to do more things so it's not as boring to watch. Because button mashing sort of looks, I don't know, a little eh. Oh. Oh, damn it! Okay, I'm just gonna mash 1-2, 1-2. Once we get to another character, I'll try actually doing proper things. Yeah, it's always interesting to go back to games and see how quickly you can beat them. Especially like going back to games like Tekken and seeing how good you are with the characters you play now. You just gotta keep in mind that you're not gonna have access to all the moves that you have in the newer games if you've been playing those a lot. When I was playing as Kazuya, because he's a guy I usually play as a lot, I end up in situations where I'm trying to do combos that I can't actually do because the moves don't exist. So far I've gone through with Haorong, Jin, Kazuya, Paul, and I think that's it. But someone else will, can correct me if I have played as another character who I have forgotten his name. There we go, okay.
You sure are strong.
I'll take care of that guy if I run into him.
Thanks. I'll be counting on you.
I don't even know what his accent's supposed to be, it sounds weird. It's like trying to be British, but failing big time. Oh, I would love to do Double Jin, but I don't have him unlocked. He's actually one of my favorite characters too.
Round 2.
If I could, I would definitely play as Double Jin. instead you'll get to see him fight me. Oh shit. Damn. She had like that much health.
Final round.
Almost nothing.
Fight.
Oh, that was a stutter. Shit, I keep messing it up. There we go. Now we get to move on.
You win. Get ready. Round
Alright, now we're
one.
fighting Paul.
Fight.
Okay. And he did to me what I did to other characters when I was playing as him. Yeah, Devil Jin looks pretty cool. But, you know, actually, when I unlocked him when I was first playing this game, I actually unlocked him after playing several versus mode games with a friend. And I remember when we both, he was finally unlocked, he just appeared on the character select screen out of nowhere. So we both started playing as him. It was pretty fun. Because there are 2 ways to unlock Devil Jin, I believe. One by playing over 200 matches, and the other by completing Devil Within mode. And I ended up doing the former by playing 200 games.
So you're the one behind all of this. Quit playing dumb. You're gonna tell me everything.
Round one. Fight.
Born in Scotland, Guy Perryman is an Englishman who was raised in Singapore and Australia but lives in Japan. Is that the voice actor for Steve in this game?
You win. Round two. Fight.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I guess that explains the weird accent. It's yeah, because he was raised in Singapore and Australia. That would make sense.
Looks like your research is a complete failure. What do you mean? Who else is behind this?
Yeah, Kazuya is actually one of my favorite characters, along with Devil Jin and Jin. Speaking of Devil Jin, speak of the devil.
Fight.
Let's hopefully not die. Oh, that was nice.
Round two. Fight.
Steve's definitely a character that you play better if you're using a fire stick or holding a controller like this. Oh, there we go. See ya, Devil Jin.
You win. Get ready for.
Oh, Jinpachi. I'm just gonna skip this because it's the same every time. Fear the Wrath of God. Yeah. I remember trying to say, like, imitate that when I was younger. And then in Tekken 6, Jin himself starts saying it as well as Devil Jin. Oh shit, he got me. I should have sidestepped. But yeah, Devil Jin is very memorable in this game. Shit! Oh. We're gonna be doing this fight again.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Alright.
Fight.
Oh shit, that was super powerful.
You lose. Round 2.
Yeah, okay, well. Jinpachi. I think he was rated one of the most difficult boss fights in a fighting game. At the moment you can almost copy his line. Duel or something like that.
Round 1. Fight.
I liked his laugh. With the echo and everything. Oh yes, nice!
You win. Round 2.
I don't know how I did that, but that was good. That feeling when you play as a character you don't really play as and you just do something and it's like, oh, that was really effective. I don't know how to do that again, shit.
Final round. Fight.
Shit! Oh, you got me. Oh no, he got me with the shove hand through stomach and cause pain.
You lose. Continue.
Yeah, Jinpachi is
Get ready for the
horrible.
next battle.
He's just horrible.
Round 1. Fight.
Look at how much damage that did. I rolled straight into him, so I got perfected. There. Ooh. That could have gone better. And I ended up doing a heavy attack.
Get ready for the next battle.
Slow, high damage.
Round 1.
Alright.
Fight.
Yeah, Azazel is Azazel is horrifying.
Round 2.
He is incredibly cheap. Oh jeez, he's doing the stun attack. Oh, damn. And Azazel had that same stun move, but Azazel could just keep doing it, and it did guard damage, so you could
Round 1.
you couldn't do too much against it, really. I think a lot of people just ended up beating Azazel by taking advantage of one hit, like 1-2 punches and stuff like that.
Round 2.
That, or you play as Devil Jin, lock him into the air, and just keep using the upward laser attack. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try and be a little more careful now rather than just mashing 1-2, 1-2.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit, he did the 2 fireballs. He did the double fireball again. Look at that. You avoid one, he gets you with the other. Oh shit. Oh crap. I'm gonna do this. I wanna finish this. I've seen it.
Round 1.
I've done so much already, I might as well try and see it through. Even if it means that I have to put the difficulty down a bit.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah. Jinpachi is not too much compared to Azazel.
Continue. Get
Old
ready
chicken
for the
legs
next
McGee.
battle. Round 1. Fight.
Yes! Yes! Okay. Cool. Good.
Fight.
Shit!
New final round. Fight.
Yeah, Namco really outdid themselves with that. But Unknown's also a pain to deal with in Tekken Tag 2. Unknown is very difficult.
Continue.
I remember
Ready for the next battle.
they actually had to make her easier in the arcades because people had such difficulty beating Unknown. Damn it, I need to pay more attention to fireballs. He just keeps fireballing! He did that 3 times in a row.
Fight.
He's just fireballs, that's all he is. He's just like, hey. No fireballs? Fireballs. Have the fireballs. Yeah, you can't actually play as Jinpachi in Tekken, like the original Tekken 5, unless you have a Game Shark and then you enter a code to hack him in. You can play as Jinpachi in Tekken 5 online on PS3 though. You actually unlock him after doing a few matches of arcade mode. I think you have to beat arcade 3 times or something, and then you unlock Jinpachi. And you can only play as him in offline. You can't actually play as him in online matches. Which is probably for the best because he was broken as hell, even in Dark Resurrection. But damn, he's just such a
Get ready for the next battle.
thing.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, he did something different for once. Yep, alright, we're getting there. We're doing this.
Fight.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes! We did it! We got him. Look at that. I dived straight into him to finish him off. So good. You can play as him online? I'm pretty sure I couldn't. I remember him not showing up in the character select in online games. Yeah, he was nerfed to shit in Tekken Tag 2, but for good reason. Yeah, he's not, I don't know, he's not that bad of a character in Tekken Tag, but he's definitely not top tier like he would be in this, in terms of just being broken. Let's see who I unlocked.
The King of Iron Fist Tournament.
I've unlocked Wang. Okay, I think I might do some arcade battle with Kazuya and level up a little bit.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
I'm terrible with Brian.
Round 1.
I'll do a few matches of this, and then I'll see how I go with Brian.
You round 2.
Yeah, Kazuya works.
Fight.
Second favorite's always good still. Nice.
You win.
Let's fight Heihart. Oh wait, with Kyu or Caillou.
Get ready for
I don't know how you pronounce that, but we're fighting Wang.
round 1. Fight.
I remember I used to play this a lot, and for some reason I thought that this was like an online thing, even though the PS2 had no connection to the internet.
You win.
Just because there are all the custom names and everything.
Round 2.
Yeah, the customization, Caillou. Yeah, I know about this move, but then... Oh, sidestep. 1-4. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone with thinking this was online.
Fight.
Oh, right, yeah, the spinning attack. Got ya.
You win.
Let's fight Yoshimitsu
Get ready for
in his very creepy skull costume.
round 1. Fight.
Cool, alright, I'll give it a go. So, obviously you have to make this connect. And then... He just laid down for the entirety of it. He didn't even get up.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice, yeah, I see what you mean, that was cool. Nice. Got it perfect. Because he actually stood up that time.
You win.
Let's fight Anna. We haven't seen her yet, so why not?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no, the character's name has a smiley face. Yeah, CPU is a bit of an ass. Sidestep quite a bit. Ah, fair enough. Oh, welcome to the stream, Shirtle. You speedrun this game. Oh, cool.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm playing this through an emulator because I don't have a capture card or anything, so I wouldn't be able to play it through the PS2. Though I am playing in software mode, which is the most accurate form. I'm actually using PS3 controller right now.
You win.
Hey, we get to fight Devil Jin.
Get ready for
And I get to rank up.
round 1. Fight.
Limited edition 777s. Oh shit.
You round 2. Fight.
PS2 can play at that game. Kazuya and Double Jin always an interesting fight. Yeah.
You win. Get ready for...
Yeah, it's an interesting fight to see. Because they're very similar.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that would hurt.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, there's arcade history. You can play the arcade versions of Tekken's 1 through to 3.
You win.
Okujin. Let's do it.
Get ready.
And it looks like Mokujin is
Round 1. Fight.
Julia, I think. Yeah, Arcade Tekken 3 is really cool, but I think that the reason it looks a bit better than the PS1 version is so Tekken 1 and 2 ran on hardware weaker than the PS1, and Tekken 3 actually ran on hardware more powerful than the PS1, so that allowed Tekken 3 on the arcade, in the arcades, to actually have three-dimensional backgrounds rather than just like flat panoramas. So yeah, that's why it looks a little better. Tried to get that same trick to work. Wooden spoon.
You win.
Alright, let's see what fight money we have, and I might make Kazuya look a little more interesting. I wonder if... Okay, so I can afford... that. Can I afford the wings yet? No, I can't afford the wings. Oh, thanks for following, Shirtle. Let's make him more demonic. Slightly more demonic. Tekken 3 was my favorite. I played that game a lot. I actually have a version of the game that's actually modified a bit, so when you boot it up, it actually has all the characters unlocked by default. Even Dr. Boskonovich, which you can only unlock generally by going through Tekken Force, and then I think you have to collect something to actually have a chance of unlocking him. Let's play some Tekken 3. We're gonna play a game inside an emulator. How's that?
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, it looks so sharp, look at that. Tekken Force 4 times in a row, oh god. I remember when I first managed to beat Tekken Force on Tekken 4, I was so happy with actually being able to beat it one time, because that was so difficult to do. Thanks for the host, Switchy. Here we go. Dramatic lead up to Jin. And a move that we never see from his normal version ever again. Alright, let's play as Jin.
Round 1. Fight.
I remember one thing I really liked about the arcade history in Tekken 5 was that I could actually play the game at full speed, because in Australia we also had PAL, and that meant that games actually ran slower because they were running at 50 FPS rather than 60. Yeah, I'm also really curious about who the protagonist will be in Tekken 7. It seems like it's gonna be a dramatic battle between Heihachi and Kazuya, but I don't know. I do like Jin's new design with that hoodie that he's got. I think that looks pretty cool.
You win.
I'm happy that they've actually got Jin with a hoodie again.
Round 1.
They've added a fair few new characters into the game, and they're still adding and announcing new characters. I think they're planning to announce a few fairly soon, alongside Akuma for Final Retribution. Yeah, I'm also curious about what story mode it's going to have. I remember Harada said that Tekken 7's story mode was going to be darker, and it was supposed to be the conclusion to the Mishima saga. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with it. Also considering, so Akuma, I think Akuma was, I think they've confirmed that he's the only guest character in the game. And yeah, Tekken 7 story is supposed to be darker than Tekken 4, which is going to be fairly dark. Tekken 4 was a pretty serious game in the entire series. Welcome back, Milky Way Squid. Uploading a video? Fair enough. But yeah, Tekken 4's story was pretty serious. It was actually probably the most grounded Tekken game out of any of them, really. And it also had the smallest character roster too. They ended up going after Tekken 3 with... yeah... Tekken 7 is going to be more serious than Tekken 4 and even darker. Oh boy. What are they going to do? Are they going to kill off a character or something? Like, are they going to make Heihachi or Kazuya actually finally die for real? That's actually a possibility. Shit. That'd be something.
Round 2.
Lucky Chloe is definitely not a serious character. Yeah, I like the what they did with Tekken 4 with the art and everything. The music was pretty cool. It was definitely different to the other Tekken games, but it was cool to have some. You know, they're actually trying something new with the game. I mean, Tekken 4 was broken as hell, but it was still pretty cool to see them do new things. And yeah, a prequel with younger Jinpachi would be interesting. I don't know how I feel about them remaking a fighting game again. That would be like, what would they do? Would they just give it? It looks like Kuma couldn't bear the punishment. Yes, you. I like you.
You win.
Good. That was good.
Round 2. Fight.
These jokes are unbearable. Good. That was the bear's punishment. After Tekken 7, they'll work on Tekken X Street Fighter. Yeah, I think they've been working on that for a while, but it's going to be interesting to see that finally happen. And I think it's good that they waited so long to actually get working on it proper, especially considering what happened with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. And all the DLC bullshit that happened with it, with like, I think it was close to 10 characters being locked off on the disc at launch, and then they didn't actually release them for real until the Vita version came out, and then you had to pay $20 for them when they were on the disc. That was pretty crap. Tekken 8 with new generation of fighters and main story. That's sort of like what they did with this game. Well, I mean, at least in terms of new generation of characters. Because Tekken 3 is like 20 years after Tekken 2, isn't it? So, yeah, it'd be interesting if they did that again. Jump forward after the Mishima saga and have a new set of characters and stories. Maybe have some of the older characters still there. But it depends on how far they do a time jump, because like that could potentially mean that Paul Phoenix and all the other mainstays of this series won't be there anymore. Because Paul is already close to 50 years old in Tekken 7. And a lot of other characters are already really old too, so they'd either be dead, or they'd have to have like children or something that would either have their fighting styles or like combinations and stuff like that.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, there are a lot of old characters in Tekken. It would be interesting if they did a shake-up like that again and brought in a new generation of characters, got rid of a few of the old ones. But I'm sure a lot of fans would be really pissed that their favourite character wouldn't be in there anymore.
Final round, fight.
Completely new characters. I don't know if they would be that gutsy to do that. They'd have to keep a few characters because I think they want to try and keep the series recognizable to people and like, oh hey, look at your favorite character, now he's older and more distinguished looking. I don't know.
Round 1, fight.
It's another Harang versus Jin battle. So this is the third one that I've done in this stream. Oh. Oh, he got me. And with most of them, yeah. Yeah, I imagine they'd probably do like characters' children or something. Sort of like what they tried to do with Forest 4, but then they ended up bringing martial law back in Tekken 4 anyway. Basically just wrote Forest out of the story as just being in bicycle accidents all the time, or motorbike accidents.
Round 1.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the biker costume now. It'd be interesting if they brought a costume like this back for Jin. Because it's only in this game and Tekken Tag Tournament that we see Jin in this sort of costume. Harang is a little dodgy. First, Harang and Jin went into a draw, then in Tekken 5 Harang won, and then Jin turned into Devil Jin and wrecked him. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what happened. He ended up putting Harang into hospital, I believe. I think that's what they show in the Tekken 6 story mode prologue for him. He's in hospital and Bakuto-san visits him. Hey, we get to fight old man Heihachi. Bullshit. Jin lost to Harang because the Devil Jin was trying to consume him. Yeah, so he would have been really distracted with trying to fight that off, and then he loses the fight and completely loses his ability to control the Devil Jin. Oh, he keeps getting me in the headlock. Damn. Yes! There we go.
Final round, fight.
It's nice to play Tekken 3 again. The only fair loss is the fight with Lars in Tekken 6. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, let's go back to the old costume. The old iconic flame dance. Shit. wonder what they're gonna do story-wise with Tekken 7, considering scenario campaign, and then also the story mode cutscenes stuff that they had. Like, what are they gonna follow? Are they gonna follow Kazuya defeating Jin and capturing Devil Jin and becoming leader of the Mishima Zaibatsu? Are they gonna have Lars defeated Jin and he was lost in the desert? How are they gonna continue the story? Curious about what direction they're going with that, because we haven't really seen what happens after Tekken 6. Like, what is the canon ending?
Final round. Fight.
Shit. Two can play at the uppercut game. Scenario campaign is the canon story? Okay.
You win. Round 1. Fight.
Good to know that I'm getting people wanting to play Tekken again. It's a fun game. Yeah, we don't really know 100% if it's canon. I know that they focused a lot of time and effort into scenario campaign, but I haven't seen anything about that. Bullshit. At first, Tekken 6 Kazuya was about to be made canon. That ending seems like the one that's canon. Just because it seems like the one that's the most dramatic and the least joke-like. Oh, bear hug. Yes, there we go. And that's it. That is the Tekken 3 arcade mode. If I was playing the PS1 version, we'd be seeing a ending cutscene right now with Jin getting chased by, or just defeating Chuoga and then getting shot in the head by Tekken Force. Tekken endings from Tekken 4 till Tekken Tag 2 were cool to you. Yeah, I like all the endings. There are quite a few joke endings, but they're all pretty enjoyable to watch. It is weird though that they change Heihachi from being a serious character to then having joke endings in every game since. Like his ending in Tekken 5 where Heihachi ends up strapping Jin, Kazuya and Jinpachi to a rocket and sending them to outer space. Oh. Okay. It paused for a little bit, that was something. Yeah, Heihachi definitely looks like he's going to be a serious character in Tekken 7. It looks like they're going full on serious mode and they've moved away from their silly endings. I am curious though, about some of the endings in Tekken Tag Tournament 2, because some of the endings in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 seems like they actually added some stuff to the story, like Leo's ending with finding stuff out about her parents and G Corporation. Apparently June died by Ogre, like she went to fight Ogre and Ogre defeated her. But it's possible that they can bring her back, I don't know. It's unknown what happened to her! Hey! I know you probably didn't mean to make that a pun, but, you know, it's unknown what happened to her. Alright, alright, let's play as Brian.
Brian Fury, a cyborg made by Dr. Abel. Brian entrusted Dr. Boskanovich with giving him a perfect body. However, Brian's body was too complex. He installed a perpetual generator instead. Brian yells, Endless power? This is perfect. Brian attacked the doctor and Manji clan members and left the lab in ruins.
Oh, okay.
Brian learns of the King of Iron Fist Tournament 5. He feels it's time for a real test of his new abilities.
So it's entirely possible that Jun is still alive then and just went into hiding or something. Cool.
Round 1. Fight.
I mean, they pulled that excuse with the reason that so many of the old characters weren't in the game is because they were killed by Ogre or they fought Ogre and were put into hospital or whatever. And then a lot of those characters ended up showing up in Tekken 5, so... Yeah, I mean... It's entirely possible that Jun is just... I don't know, doing her own thing. Yeah, only first Armor King and King are dead. Yeah, because, the first King was actually the one that was confirmed killed by Ogre, wasn't it? He was the, I think he went to fight Ogre, or something like that. And then the first Armor King was killed by Marduk. And he was put into prison as a result.
Get ready for the next
Wang? I don't know, it depends on what endings they follow. If they follow his Tekken 6 ending, then Wang is dead.
Fight.
So it depends on if they follow that ending or not, if he actually shows up in the game or not. They may include something in Xiao Yu's story that Wang just died. Depends on what they do.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I don't see many people play as Wang. Yeah, and Xiao Yu has plenty of his moves as well. So yeah, I don't know. They might just say that he's dead. If they say anything about him not showing up.
You win. Get ready for the next
Gotta love Brian and his laughs.
Round 1.
Especially that laugh that they've kept since Tekken 3, and have just kept putting into every game since, to the point of it sounding really strange because of the different sound formats that they had to use and everything else. Oh, I like that kick. Sorry, I'm not really going to do Brian much justice, but yeah. It's obvious they will add in Tekken 7 the popular characters or clones of the old ones, which replace them in early game. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could do that move. Things that happen when you play as characters you don't usually play as, you discover new things. I was actually watching a few Tekken 7 tournaments earlier around the end of last year, and it was really cool to see that stuff. I ended up watching some slow motion montages.
Who the hell are you?
Lei Wulong of the Hong Kong police. I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of the Manji clan members.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, like Harang with Beck. Though they still have their own differences in how they behave and what moves they have. Though, I mean, it's pretty clear that Harang was designed to take after Beck. Nice. Jeez, the vibration on this controller is intense. It's shaking my desk. I'm just resting my hands on the there's a part of my desk that I can actually slide in, and I've got my keyboard and mouse on it, and I've been resting my hands on it, and every time the controller vibrates, I hear it shaking. It's a good thing I don't have a microphone on this, because it would probably disrupt the audio. Tekken 7 they put Harang's move. Oh, they gave Harang some moves from back. Okay. Well, I guess they must be moving away from the older characters then.
Some super cop you are.
Get ready
I really liked the new costume designs that they've got for Tekken 7 Faded Retribution. Dragonov's costume looks pretty cool. And Brian's makes him look like a bandit or something. It's nice to see they're actually finally doing unique costume designs, considering Tekken 5 through Tag Tournament 2, and even the original Tekken 7 had the same costumes, with only a few characters getting updates, like Jin and Kazuya. Yes, there we go. Kicked him out of the sky.
Win. Final round. Fight.
Actually, Brian seems like a pretty fun character to play as. I hope Devil Jin gets a new costume too, because he's had his costume since Tekken 5, and it would be cool to see a new one. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh no! Damn, that was so close.
You lose. Continue. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Have you
Fight.
have you seen the screenshot comparisons for some of the characters from Tekken 6 all the way to Tekken 7, Faded Retribution? They've really improved the way that the characters look, the character models and everything. Their skin especially looks a lot more lifelike. It doesn't look like wax or anything anymore. It looks more like skin. And they've started to make their designs look a little more human, I suppose. And they're following the CG a lot more closely now. In your opinion, Devil Jin's costume is still cool even though it's old? Yeah, I don't know what else what other designs they could go for, but it would be cool to see them do something else.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because, you know, with a lot of the characters, they've had the same costumes through so many games. Good to see something just different. And I'm pretty sure they'll keep the old costumes in there as well, so... A new costume, an old costume, good mix. I know they've, for Tekken 7, Jin has that new hoodie costume, but he also has his old trench coat costume from Tekken 6. And I guess they'll add the flame pants as a customization option or something.
Round 2. Fight.
And it's cool to see Kazuya wearing that trench coat that he wore in the Tekken Tag Tournament intro sequence. So that looked pretty cool. And we finally have the game running in an engine that can do that coat justice with the physics and everything. Oh! The Tekken 5 ending Jin would be interesting. He was very beast-like. I don't know about the Blood Vengeance Devil Jin though. Like, that was a playable character in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 Prologue, and like that costume and the Blood Vengeance Kazuya were weird. I don't know if they had that costume as like a customization or something. But I don't know how I feel about it as a main.
Get ready for the next battle.
A main design. It seems too over the top.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, the beast with the tail, holy shit. But that would completely change how you play as Double Jin, wouldn't it?
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
Damn it, Lee. Go away. I like that whip sound when you actually manage to land this kick. A lot of these attacks look like they just snap your spine. Like that.
You win. Final
Good luck
round.
trying to pull that kick off.
Fight.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, it'd be good to see a new design for him. Oh man.
You continue.
This is a bad matchup for me.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I'll keep going, but yeah. Oh, jeez. Hey, please, calm down. Yep. Damn it. There we go.
Round 2.
His torso twisted and contorted so much it was about to be sent into another dimension. A lot of characters have contortions like this. They should all be contortion artists. They've put some moves from Angel with Double Jin now. Cool. Shit.
Final round.
Alright.
Fight.
Oh no! Damn it.
Continue. Get ready for the next.
I hope that they end up making a PC version of Tekken 7.
Fight.
Right now, Harada's said that I think they're considering doing so. But I hope they actually do go ahead and make it. Because while I do have a PS4, it'd be cool to have it on the PC. That way I don't have to get a new arcade stick. Because I don't want to start using that again. And I won't be able to use that on my PS4. Well, I might not be able to use it on my PS4. I don't really know for certain if I would be able to or not, because I haven't got any games on my PS4. Well, I haven't got any fighting games on my PS4 that actually have support for PS3 arcade sticks, so I don't know for sure if it would work or if it wouldn't. Damn it, Lee, you
continue.
Awful person.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, 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 shit. There we go. Oh, wow.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, hey, oh, calm down.
Final round. Fight.
Who's my main in the game? I mainly play as Kazuya, or just like Mishima Family, Kazuya, Jin, Yeah. And I've already played as those guys for arcade mode, not story mode. So, yeah. Yes! Finally did it.
You win.
Yeah, I main Mishima family.
Round 1. Fight.
TMM? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with acronyms and stuff. I haven't watched too many, like, Tekken competitions or anything, so I'm not familiar with players. Oh boy.
Round 2. Fight.
At some point, I would have considered going to a tournament, maybe, but I need to get better at the game now. It's also the problem of finding ones that are done in Australia, because travel is expensive. Okay, shall you?
You continue.
That's a thing.
Battle. Round 1. Fight.
Main man Sui is a Mishima Sweden player, which is one of the most popular known in the community. Oh, I feel bad for not knowing about him now. Damn. Are there videos of him playing as Mishima's in tournaments or whatever? It'd be cool to see like a really good Kazuya player in action.
You win. Round 2.
And then just feel bad about how little I know about how to play as him. I've seen some really cool shit with like really good players of Jin and Kazuya and everything. And it's always cool to just see the crazy combos that people end up managing to do and stuff like that. There we go, take that. Go back to school.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'll have to thank you for giving me power.
I have to thank you for giving me power. That voice acting. Brian's voice acting. It's truly special. Oh, I kicked his sword. That was a mistake. Don't kick his sword. Oh no! Oh no, you got... Oh no, that sucks. It's fine, I can still get the video. My bot is set up to just purge links, so if you post a link, you get purged. It's fine, I can still access it, but I guess for future reference, yeah, my bot just automatically it just purges. It doesn't time out or anything. It doesn't do anything super serious, but yeah, if you want to post a link, just ask for a permission, like for a permit or something, and I'll just, if a mod's online or in my next like break or whatever, I'll do the permit command for you. But I can still get that video, it's fine. Thank you for that. Welcome back, Hurry Boy. I am fighting Yoshimitsu as Brian. Alright, yeah, I'll just do that now. Alright. And I will get back to the fight. Do that right. Yep. Oh, I caught him out of like mid that move. I don't know the name for it. That was cool though, catching him out of the air.
Don't worry, I won't kill you here. I'm gonna take my time and let you savor your death. You lost to me once. Now try and squirm your way out of here. Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, I'll watch the video. How long is the video actually?
Round 1.
I might check it out during the credits for this game. Yeah, the sound effects, pretty great. Oh, he got me. 4 minutes long? Okay, cool. I should be able to play that during the credits sequence then. Oh shit. I got lasered. I got lasered.
Round 2.
Oh damn.
Fight.
And he's doing that. Well, this has been a learning experience with Brian. Oh, calm down, Jin. It's a combo video, so it isn't too. Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, I don't know too many combo videos that are like super lengthy, but I'll definitely check that out in the credits.
Round 1. Fight.
I remember watching a few really cool combo videos for Tekken Tag Tournament 2, they were entertaining to watch. It's really, yeah, it's so good. It's really fitting. The whole, the atmosphere of the level and everything. And it's, yeah, it's demonic because he's a devil. You make a good point there.
Round 2. Fight.
It's also really cool that bats fly out of the those things when you break them. I like the Tekken Tag Tournament 2 version of this level that you can like break down into the lower section. So it would have been cool if they used this version of the level rather than the Dark Resurrection version as a base. That laugh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's all shiny skin Jinpachi. Now it's Demon Mouth Jinpachi.
Fight.
The old shithead. Oh, I jumped straight into his healing move. Oh. Oh, fireball.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, there we go. Gotta admit, I'm glad I'm not playing on anything harder than medium right now, because I would be suffering.
You continue. Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. Satsuna Hado or Dark Hado. Yeah. Yeah, because they said that Jinpachi doesn't have the devil gene, didn't they? They confirmed that. So yeah, he must have something else. It's so weird seeing the Like, we now have Akuma being canon in the Tekken story, and that means that both Tekken and Street Fighter exist in the same universe. So those crossover games are like, they're just putting aside their own concerns with the Mishima Zaibatsu, and I forgot what the organization is that M. Bison leads, but yeah, they end up just like fighting each other. Oh, and I jumped into that again. Ah, you piece of crap.
You continue. Get ready.
Satsuno Hado users have an aura while in the demon form, and he can use fireballs, yeah. He has a pretty intense aura. I'll give you that. That aura is intense. Though I must say, his design in Dark Resurrection is even more crazy than this. He's just covered in fire, and he has a unicorn horn. And this is a volcano instead of like Ground Zero with a disaster with tornadoes raging and everything.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh, he headbutted me. Yep.
You continue.
Well, this is the
Get
thing.
ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
At least this music's good. Getting hit by a fireball isn't, but music's nice enough to listen to. Man.
Round 2. Fight.
To me, it's confirmed that Jinpachi uses Satsuno Hado. One more thing, he can teleport like Akuma did in Iburi. Yeah, he does have that teleportation move that he does.
You continue. Get ready for the next battle.
It is a pretty cool theory. I'll agree with that. That's, yeah. It's like Street Fighter and Tekken have existed in the same universe the entire time, and Jinpachi has links with Satsuno Hado. And he Hadoukens from his stomach. Stomach Hadoukens. He must be feeling pretty shitty if he's doing like fireballs from there.
You win. Round 2.
Makes you wonder what he ate.
Fight.
Oh, he did the double fireball again. He does have the Satsuno Hado. The question is how he got the power. Yeah, that's a good question. How, like, if he does have this, if this is what's caused him to be like this. Yeah, how did he get it? And then from there, more theories start spearing off. Oh jeez. Yes, suck that. I avoided your double fireball, you piece of crap. And I died, but I don't care. I dodged his double fireball.
Continue.
That feels pretty
Get
good.
ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
And another thing is its connection with the Devil Gene. Yeah, it seems to have some sort of connection with it. Like, they both do a similar thing with providing a lot of power to people, but also in ways corrupting them.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
I'm curious about how Akuma is going to play in Tekken 7. Like, what's he going to play like in terms of his fireballs and everything? Considering you can sidestep fireballs and everything, and they showed that off with Heihachi sidestepping fireballs, or Kazuya sidestepping fireballs. when he was doing them.
You win. Final round. Fight.
But it looks like it would be fun to play as. I'm interested in trying him out in Tekken 7 when it eventually comes to console and hopefully PC. After all, the arcade versions are basically PCs right now. EX moves. Oh my god, I did it! Yeah, I could see them doing for just frames for EX moves, like the EWGF and stuff like that. Press the buttons at the same time and boom, you launch it off. Devil Gene is obviously more powerful than Satsuno. I mean, the Devil Gene is a genetic mutation if you think about, and Satsuno is an energy or key type power. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting how many retcons they've done with this stuff. Like, I think the original story with Kazuya getting the Devil Gene was when he's thrown down that mountain for the first time by Heihachi, he ends up making a deal with the devil, and that's something that they show off in the animated film. But then, there's stuff like he's always had it, and it's a Devil Gene now, rather than him making a deal with the devil, and somehow it's got into Jin as well. And apparently Kazumi has it as well, which is where she's gotten her freaky final boss form. Alright, I'll take a look at that combo video now. Yeah, Kazumi's the origin of the of that power. I'm watching the combo video now. Oh yeah, and it is tag tournament too with the awesome tag combos. Those are always pretty cool to watch. They get ridiculously, like, just so complex. I mean, the amount of time that it must take to get, like, to do that, the amount of takes that it must have taken, the amount of tries to eventually get that clip of the successful combo. Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. He's beating up Fang dressed up like Goku, or just a Super Saiyan in general. And it looks like he was doing just frame dragon uppercuts. And Paul tried to pull off a grab but got lightning screw uppercutted. Wow, that's so cool. A week ago he got to Japan and someone recorded his stuff. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just... There you go. Oh no. Oh, you posted the link twice. Oh man. Commits only work once. It's fine. I got the link. I'm watching it right now. Kazuya's costume in Tekken 7 looks so cool. With the flowing cloth and everything. Oh, and there's the rage art. Alright, now we see Jin with his new costume. Now he's doing his rage art. 6 EWGFs in a row. Whoa, that's impressive. I think the most I've done is 2 or 3 in a row. So he, so he's managed to show us that we can actually do more than 5. Wow, that's impressive. He just did 3 in a row, and now he's done Devil Jin's rage art. Now he's juggling with Heihachi. Nice. He just did 6. I just saw it. I just saw him pull off the 6 EWGFs. Holy crap. Wow. That's really impressive. That is really impressive to see 6. 6. Shit. Man, I want to try doing some EWGFs now. I want to see how many I can do. I'll just beat up King, or not. And Moonlit Wilderness, because this is my favorite stage.
Ready for the next battle.
Alright, so first I need to like get the timing for EWGF right. So I've done 2 so far. Oh man. Oh, that was 2. I'm just like, there's gonna be someone just like jumping into the stream and they'll be like, oh, I'm just you know, trying to do EWGFs, why not? Oh my god, I was getting them consistently, and then when I actually hit him, I faltered. Yeah, I'd imagine, because the more you hit characters in the air, the farther away they move, so that you don't keep going and doing air juggles. So you can end up getting to the point, if you can do as many, or do so many air hits, you actually send them flying like really far back. Oh my god. I've completely lost it now. Oh, that was 2 again. Come on, just oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Please. Oh, okay. There we go, that was more like it. I remember I saw someone manage to, people were starting to do combos from doing this and then EWGF, and then you could actually launch characters and make that into a combo. But I end up getting stuck with just doing the standard thing or whatever. And it doesn't work too well. Five. Oh man. And the most I can do is 2 right now. I'm pressing so hard on the triangle button when I do this as well. I don't know why, just like, oh, maybe if I press the button harder it will actually work. I think I should stop, otherwise I'll get a blister on my thumb and I won't be able to play games. And that won't be fun. I'm gonna take that in a break now, because if I just keep trying to do WGF, I'm gonna get a blister. Now I'll give you another permit so you can post that. There you go. And I think, what am I gonna do? I'll check this out, and I will just play I'll go into the theater mode and just play something. Let's look at some trailers. Yeah, arcade version ending, or intro sequence. Still set it deleted? It works for me. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna subscribe to him, because I need to see more of that. That's awesome. That's so cool. Just seeing stuff like that is really cool. Yeah, I saw the whole video. That was really cool to see. And yeah, I could see as he was going to the 3rd and 4th and 5th, he was starting to dash to actually keep the hits going. Which makes sense, because the characters, the more you hit them, further away they go from you. He also streams sometimes. Awesome. I'll have to catch one of his streams and take a look at his Mishima skills in action live. It'll be pretty cool to see. I think, for now though, that's... You even played it from 4 times last year? Oh, that would be cool. I mean, I'd get my ass kicked, but still, it would be cool to just play against someone that good. It'd be really fun just to experience that. Someone that's so good, so skilled with a Mishima. Let me take a look at the, things. Yeah, he seems like he's really skilled. He seems like he's really skilled in the game. Too good for me. But yeah, I don't know, it'd be cool to fight versus him. I mean, the match probably wouldn't last too long, but just doing it Would be cool. Let's I think I'll jump into Devil Within for a bit. See how this goes. Here we go. 22nd Dan, aka Seiru, with Kazuya and Devil Jin in Tag 2 rank battle. Wow. Wow, that's pretty good. Medium difficulty. Okay, so controls. Yep. Alright. Let's run around in a third-person platforming fighting beat-em-up game with Jin and a devil meter, because this is different to the standard Tekken. And this also has a remix of his Tekken 3 theme, which is pretty cool. So he said he may be able to hit blue ranks, only if he doesn't get sniped. Oh, I can break these things. So what buttons was it? Oh right, so it's square is for punching attacks, and X is for kicks, and circle jumps, and you can double jump, and triangle is for blocking. And this is... let's see. Okay, so I can like do strafing lock-on attacks, and then the triggers are L2, R2. Let me swap between who I'm targeting. Gotta go. Alright. Well, thanks for staying so long. It's been pretty cool to talk with you about Tekken stuff. It's been a while since I've like had a discussion with people about Tekken. It was good to actually just discuss stuff with someone that has played Tekken and knows a fair amount about it. Thanks for staying around for so long. Let's beat up these robots. And dive kicks. Alright, cool, so I can continue onwards. I don't... oh, I can break these. Okay. Let's break it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably stream Tekken again some other time. Right now, the current plan for another game, like the next game that I'll be streaming and playing through, will be Ratchet & Clank 3. I just finished playing Ratchet & Clank 2 yesterday, and I'm planning to continue that. I'm probably not going to do a stream tomorrow, because... yeah, I don't know. Might as well take a break. But, yeah, I'll probably be streaming some Tekken later on. You finished this story mode, but you didn't like the camera? Yeah, the camera's a bit weird. It's not the greatest. It'd be cool if it was maybe like a director's camera or something, but it's not that fun. Yep. See you around Black Darkness. Hope you have a good day or night, depending on where you are. Oh, the camera is so wonky. And I'm taking hits. Cool. Is there someone? Oh, no, that's... cool. Destroy that. Punch this. And... sweet. So I'll open this up. And I'll go this direction because I think there's something I can get. Things to break, sure. and health. Well, that's good. That was worth the detour. I think this loads the next area. Yep. Cool. Now I have to do actual platforming. Oh yeah, I can do like a dropping attack. And I don't have to fight these guys, I don't think, but I might as well for the experience. I forget what the blue stuff is used for, but I'll collect it anyway. Might as well. Kicked him in the face. Every Tekken game on console, save for Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and the original Tekken Tag, have had beat 'em up style minigames. But this is the most fleshed out one. Oh jeez. Okay. Calm down. Oh! I have filled my devil meter. So I can actually be Devil Jin now if I wanted to. I'm not sure if I will do that just yet, I might save it. Is there anything here? Let's break this. It'd be good if I didn't have to drop on top of it to break it. Welcome back, Token Black. I've just started playing Devil Within mode. And the camera is something. Oh. Hello, Jack. The deaf sounds that the Jacks have are so great. It's like the voice actor was trying to mimic a dog howling or something. Right. And of course, more enemies spawn in. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, hey. Please. Punch in the face. And thrown around. Yeah, definitely better controls than Tekken 4's Tekken Force mode. They were basically the controls in the main game, but they don't translate very well to 3D, where you're supposed to be running around and stuff. Like, you're moving around in this 3D environment with the 3D camera style thing, and like you press forward and you jump or sidestep. It's this is definitely better, controls-wise. Alright, so enemies spawn. Okay, I remember that properly. Oh, look at the shadows change. The more enemies there are around, the less detailed shadows become. So, like, Jin's shadow is basically like full detail right now. But as more enemies show up, it then becomes just like an oval. I've never noticed that before, but that's actually pretty interesting. I suppose it makes sense, PS2 only could only do so much rendering wise, and shadows are still difficult. Like lighting with shadows is still a pretty power hungry thing in 3D graphics. Okay, so I don't know if I want to go down there yet. Okay. Throw you. Nice. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that death sound is so great. And it's been that exact same death sound since the first Tekken game, I believe. With the very first Jack model. And I think they've kept it in the games now. Which is good, because it's just it's so true to his character. If they changed it, it would be weird. Jack robots are getting the brunt of my attacks. Oh, punch me straight in the back of the head. Oh, here we go, double gen. Oh no, I wasted it. Damn it. I was trying to remember how I laser. Obviously that wasn't the laser button. Whoops. Oh well. I'll get it soon enough. Is this it? Yep, there we go. And I think I have to do more platforming. Yep. Alright, break this. And I'll break these two. And... okay, no enemies spawn, I thought they would. Is this a save room or something? Yep, okay. Save room. Yep, overwrite. Cool. And now I can continue on. The level design gets a lot more interesting later on, but for now it's just pretty boring. Yeah, I don't know, speaking of the devil ability, I have it right now. How do I laser? Okay, I know how to laser now. Say goodbye to health. That's the problem with using the devil powers in this. Every time you use your laser, you lose health. And I think just using it in general just drops your health a little bit. I think that's why I wasn't using it earlier. Because I wanted to try and keep my health, and I didn't have much. But obviously then I had health, so it's like, why not just use it? Now I don't have much health, so if I get it again I'm not going to use it. At least not till a boss fight. Because yes, there are boss fights. There are definitely boss fights in this. Alright. 2 paths. I think I'll go here first and there might be something I can use to break the next place open. Well, there's these things to break, so I'll break them. But stuff, or hot stuff. Oh, I broke things. That's fine. I'll be, is there anything here at all? It's just a waste of my time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Ogre's in this. I think that's what Jin's searching for. I think he he like sees a vision of June or something, and tries following that, and then he sees Ogre. It's something like that. It's like he's either following June or Ogre, and yeah, that's like the whole thing in this. I think this entire minigame is supposed to take place in between Tekken 4 and Tekken 5. So it's right after Jin's transformed into the devil for the second time. And he ends up, I guess, getting lost in the woods or something, and finds a, I think this is G Corporation or Mishima Zaibatsu or something. It's like one of their labs that he's exploring right now. Ha. Alright, let's break this. Damn, I'm not getting anything from breaking them. There we go, I got something that time. Oh, this camera. Alright. Wait, vertical, horizontal. Hey, there we go, that's better. Do it with... Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's easier to use. Oh no, I keep getting... Just... Oh no, I don't want to use the devil powers. That could, go badly. Okay. I wonder how far I am from boss fight. I must be getting close now. I think I'm getting close to it. Yep. Okay, so there's the boss door. I need to find a way in. So, time for more fighting. And I think this is the only time we see female Jack robots. I don't think we ever see them in any other games, so unique characters to this side story. Oh my god, this music's so repetitive. It was cool to listen to the first few loops, but now it's just tiring. Oh jeez. Can I get health from here? No? Can I throw you? Let me throw you. Oh, okay. Oh, health. There we go. Saved. Alright, smash this. And there must be something up here, I suppose. Unless this is the path I actually need to take. There we go, more health. Alright, I'm gonna try... Alright, let's see how this... Oh, this feels weird. Okay. I don't like the camera in this. It just feels weird. Feels off. Okay, and here's the boss door thing. I'm not gonna smash it just yet, I'm gonna break these things first. There we go. Gonna need help for this, because I think I've fired a few waves. And I have no way out. Alright. Is that it? Nope. There we go. Jack robots. Oh, and that's a new one. That is definitely new. Okay. Hey. Play nice. Oh shit. Alright, let's hope this doesn't end badly. Is that it? Yes, it is. And I've got health. Not much, but it'll do. Hopefully. I hope it will. Alright, so now we can actually go into the boss room and find out who the boss is. I guess we have to fight these guys first. Damn it. Whoa. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Please be nice. Oh, that was a mistake. I hope that doesn't cause problems. Where's that? Oh, damn it. Where's the checkpoint? Hope it wasn't too far back. Apparently those things are called force points. Okay, heartbeat. Shoulder vibrating from heartbeat. Well, at least I've got full health now. I know, I was so close. So close, and it was just ripped away. Oh jeez. Alright. This time. I mean, I have a better chance of doing it now because I have more health. I should use the kick move a lot more often. It's good in crowds. I think I might only do up to this, up until this boss, and then I will end the stream, because it's really late. Should I say early? It's almost 2 AM here. Alright, so break this, break that, break this, break that one, break this, and break that one now. Alright, this will be the run. Actually, one thing I haven't commented on. In Devil Within, Jin's actually wearing his Devil Jin costume. So, like he's got the Devil Jin gloves on, and the same leather pants. Which is actually pretty cool. The only thing that changes is the gloves change in appearance slightly. I mean, Jin obviously grows the horns and wings, and his skin tone becomes a little paler. But aside from that, he's basically wearing his Dark Side's costume. Alright. Oh, so that thing only spawned after you've done the thing. Can I skip it? Oh, I can. Okay. Boss fight. With a Jack robot. This is why I kept the devil power until the boss fight. Because you can easily defeat bosses with this. Oh. Hey, please. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna see where I restart if I end up fighting the boss or if I end up in another room. If I'm fighting the boss, then I will continue. I'm fighting the boss, I will continue. I just exited devil mode. Good job, me. Alright. Devil as much as possible. Okay, now we have to actually fight him. Okay. Please. Seriously. This boss is... How did testers feel about this? Did they hate this because I don't like this? I do want to finish this though. Alright. Laser. 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 More laser. More laser. No more laser. Alright, this works out better. I should have stayed still. Hey. Hey. Oh. Alright, this will be the last try. If I don't get it this time, then I'm just gonna stop. So, fingers crossed it works out this time. Shot him out of the sky. Alright. Is this it? Is this the one? Yes! He's done. And my phone is going off, shush. Rank D. Okay. Oh, that's... I'm not complaining. KO rate and combo max. Rank A. That's cool. I'm fine with this. And I got more fight money, so I can customize stuff a little bit more. Cool. Okay, so there's story stuff. So yeah. Jin looked around after the fight. Up ahead, he saw the logo of G Corporation. Was G Corporation behind the attack on the Zaibatsu's lab? Jin thought the Tekken army was finished, but those enemies fought just like them. Jin found an underground passage and an eerie voice echoed from inside. At the end of the hall, Jin witnessed madness. Failed experiments that were never quite human were seen in countless tanks. Jin sensed something underground, something he knew very well. Dun dun dun! Hey, different music. Okay, I'm gonna try and find the save point. Is that through here? Nope. Okay. So these are the things that aren't quite human. They have like forearm blades or whatever. Break these. Get punched in the face. Get kicked in the back. Throw Jack. Because he doesn't know Jack. Or, well, technically all he knows is Jack. That and just destroy things. Oh, they're a lot weaker than they were before. Not gonna complain about that. Alright. What is this? Oh, that's right, I remember what these are. I have to use these as like platforming things, so I have to like kick them around to where they need to go so I can actually continue onwards. Oh, those Jack sounds are so good. Jack still does that sound in Tekken 7, right? I haven't seen much gameplay of Tekken, Jack 7, so I wouldn't know. I do know he's all glowy. Like those crack things on his arms, or like they glow green or whatever, and he has a pink. He has a pink mohawk now, I think. Okay. Hey, why? Why? I thought you stayed where I punch you. Okay, so I have to do awkward jumping to get that to work. Sure. Can't escape fighting. Alright, I forget I can do this. Hey. Only Kazuya can do that. You're not Kazuya, go away. Merely a cheap imitation. The save point should be in this area, I think. Resistant. Okay, I get what I need to do now. Lock that there, and then I can pass. I mean, I did say I can pass, so you have no say in the matter. I'm going. move is so good. When it actually hits, that is. If it's guarded, then not as good. Because it just does jack shit. Especially when jacks are involved. Speaking of jacks, take that shit. There we go. And that should be the last one, yeah. Sweet. More force points. I guess the force is awakening. Wow. Well, that was a thing that I did. Not sure how anyone's gonna feel about that. Yay! So I must say, if I am the Force will need to sleep soon. I mean, I am the Force controlling this character. Break more shits. Break that shit. Punch that thing, and maybe this door will have save point? No, it has hallway. It's always hallway. Okay, well, break boxes. Break robots. Break more boxes. Just do a casual slam, why not? Give them a little chuck around. I wonder if Tekken 7 will have a like a bonus mode or whatever. That would be interesting. It's actually just past 2 AM. It's 8 past 2 right now, or 2 part. Yeah, it's 2:08 AM right now. I'm trying to find a save point so I can just stop playing, and if I want to resume this, I can come back to it. I don't know how well save points work in PCSX 2, so I want to try and do it legit. And besides, I've never used a save point, save states in this emulator. I don't really want to do it. I don't want to get into that habit of being reliant on save states. I prefer to play it just like I would be on the console itself. Hey, that wasn't nice. What was that? I need to teach you a lesson. That's how you do attacks. There we go. Let's go over here and see what's up here first. Is there anything special, or is there a fight? Well, there's things to break, so... Force points. Save states in Kingdom Hearts in the deep jungle swinging, fine swinging area, but that's it. I have no idea what that part was, what that section's like, but I imagine if you had to use save states, it must be a difficult or annoying section of the game. I mean, that's probably the only reason I'd use save states, if I was just having a really hard time doing something and I just stopped caring. It's like, screw this, whatever, save states, save me. But the powers of emulation let me do things that I shouldn't be able to. Just play this game like a PC game. F5, F6, am I right? Oh shit. Speaking of F5 and F6, I hope that's the keyboard key binding for saving and loading states, because if it isn't, that needs to happen. Okay, I've got another one of these puzzles. It's not too difficult. Boom. Turbo mode. Oh god. Okay. Fingers crossed nothing happens. Whoa, look at me! I'm running at 110 FPS. Look at this. Just imagine Benny Hill music playing. I'm gonna find some enemies. Here we go. Okay, that was fun. Thank you for letting me know about Tad. I'll be using it only for good. That was a thing. Alright, let's find out what this door goes to. Tried it with Ace Combat, Arcade Jet Game, and it was incredible. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. Especially if you were doing hardware rendering, so you could actually get like ridiculously fast frame. Double the frame rate. Oh my god, look at this. I can't even do punches properly. I can't do combos now because it's just too fast. I can't get the inputs working. This is a thing. Alright, let's see. 300%. That's too much. I'm gonna turn it off now. Rip shadows. Hardware mode looks nice, but there's no shadows. I'm gonna drop back into software. There we go. Now I've got shadows back. That was fun. I can actually reach like pretty close to the same frame rate in software, so that's a testament to the power of the Intel Core i7 4790K. It's just like so powerful. Yeah, turbo. It's just like, I don't want to have to like explore this whole place again. I'm just gonna like whoosh, fly through it. Backtracking, oh yeah, that's fine. Just turbo mode, engage. Oh jeez. Oh god. I didn't want to have that happen. Hey, be nice. I mean, I know you're not real humans, but like manners? Yeah, warp speed enabled. Let's engage the hyperdrive. like imagine flying in Star Wars with the Millennium Falcon, and you just see all the stars and everything just whoosh past. Basically what it's like if I enabled it to be like 300%. Oh my god, that would be ridiculous. Emulation. Such a wonderful thing. Lets you break games in new and wonderful ways. And also unexpected ones. Okay, so enemies. What were you twirling around for? Showing off? To your new friends? Because it didn't work out too well for you, did it? These enemies seem to sometimes suffer from Assassin's Creed syndrome, where they just stand around in the crowd and one of them attacks you. Disclaimer, I don't know if that's what it's called, I don't think people call it that, but Assassin's Creed syndrome seems like a good description for it. Enemies just standing around, waiting for their turn to attack you. Keep doing that death sound. It's fun. Thanks for waiting for my attack to finish. Let's see where this goes. Actually, what does walking look like? Not as funny as I thought it would be. It'd be better if he did like Naruto arms and he was just like running around like this. Oh, that's a new Jack, he's purple. Batman games also have that, basically any Spider-Man 2, basically any superhero. Die. And boom. Yeah, they do. They just stand around, wait their turn. They're such polite enemies. Except when they decide to go against that and then they just like slam it, I don't know, slam their foot in your face. It's like, hey, I'm here too. Oh cool, that does work. Why did he just lie down on the ground? Did he just think, maybe if I play dead he won't hurt me? Because Jin will hurt everyone. Jin is... You know, he's got the devil powers, so... There's that. Just turn them all to ash. They got just absolutely roasted. Probably smells horrible in there now. Oh, there's the boss name. Oh, I was hoping to juggle him a little longer. Boom. Okay, it's gonna be a while before I can get into that section. They keep doing twirling. They just like twirl around. Oh man, I've almost been going for 4 hours, jeez. Such a long stream for just one that I was just like, oh whatever, I don't know, I'm just gonna like play a game. 4 hours later, still playing games, still streaming. God damn it me. You guys probably have a shitload of embers by now. And I still haven't come up with anything to use them for. I mean, if you guys have any ideas for what I could do with the embers, I mean, I'd be happy to hear them. Approaching 18 hours. Oh. That's pretty cool. I should check out how long I've actually been doing streaming since I started doing it again. Oh, I thought that would squash him. He just kept going. So persistent. Can I break that thing with this? 12 hours for you, Hurry? Cool. So you've made it to the regulars club. Okay, so that can stay on that. And this one... No, no. Oh, I know. I think I know what I need to do. Can I restart this? Yeah. I need to use this one. There we go. I did it in the wrong order. Alright, figured it out. Maybe late, I may be somewhat tired, but I'm still figuring the puzzles out. Oh jeez. I get the feeling I'm gonna need to make a highlight of that Benny Hill turbo mode thing that I did. That would make a good highlight, I think. If I can remember to do it. Hey, there we go. Oh, they're all red now. I think they wanted to join in with Jin. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey. Give me a chance to breathe. I mean, I know Jin's popular, but jeez. Give him a bit of space. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. This isn't good. Take that. Shit lord. Hey. Health, please. Health. 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 Enemies. No enemies? Okay. Of course. Make me think that there aren't any enemies and then spawn them. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, Hurry boy. See you later. Thanks for staying for so long. Hope you enjoyed my delirious, tired, whatever the hell I'm doing now. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I can't stop playing this game and it's like a trap. I just started playing and it's like, nope, you can't stop now, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Do I go back here now? Oh, don't. What? Wait, the boss door was up there, wasn't it? I think so. I guess it's time for boss number 2. Let's go over to him and say, how do you do? Oh, it's Heihachi. Hello, Heihachi. With weird robotic bracelets on. You look different. Oh, rip. Rip Heihachi. Wrecked. Oh man. Destroy one. You cut off one head and 2 more grow, but in this case it's 3. It's the Hydra Hachi. Oh, well, that was the thing. Got wrecked by Hydra Hachi. Hey Hydra Hachi. I hope you like lasers, because I do. I like sharing the laser power with you. I think you seem to enjoy it too. Alright. Destroy 1, get 2 more, 3 more. Oh, and they have different coloured bracelets. He's got a green one, you got a yellow one, you got a blue one. So they're like RGBY. They're like those TVs you can get from certain people, and they have the extra Y colour filter in the LCD panel. There's no such thing as health here, is there? Alright. Let's fight single Heihachi normally and save the laser for Hydra Hachi. Or Hey Hydra, Hey Hydra-chi. I am just trying to make an amalgam of that word. Combine it weirdly. Need to set up your OBS settings proper again. You've been using Twitch just as a good sharing screen type option for friends. Yeah, it'd be worth setting up something proper. I mean, if you have Photoshop or GIMP, just spend a few hours just making some nice, like, different layouts for things. Just have a play around. Take a look at the stuff that other people have. I don't really have any, like, game layouts or anything. I'm thinking of maybe making an overlay graphic or something, but I'm not sure about it at the moment. Oh jeez, holy crap, well, that was rip. Yeah, it'd probably be worth making some, proper scenes and stuff. Photoshop off and plan to go to college and fall graphic design. Oh, awesome. Well, that would definitely help with, making some nice looking, Twitch layouts. Yeah, this is something, isn't it, Token? Oh, I can't grab him. Hey. There we go. Oh, hey. Okay. Are you angry at me for calling you a Hydra Hachi? Because I mean, you kinda are like that right now. Whoop, nope. Shit, that was a mistake. Alright. Okay, let's see how this goes now. There we go. Spinny lasers. Spinny lasers. Spinny lasers. Spinny laser. Holy shit. Yeah. There we go. Now they're done. Shitlords. Oh wow, I got a 100% KO rate. That's awesome. And 69,000 gold. Ah, sweet, it does save after each level. Okay. Well, I guess I'll read this out, and it can be like a to be continued. Up next on Icy Flames Twitch channel. Once Jin saw the G Corporation's Heihachi clone, he didn't want to know anymore. Just as he tried to leave, all the monitors switched on and showed some sort of ruins. Jin had a bad feeling. Looking over documents, Jin learned the lab was built on ancient ruins. He also learned what the scientists were after. Then he saw it. Ogre? Jin's nightmare returned. He fought to keep the devil gene under control. The evil shadow slowly took form. The screens flickered for an instant. And Jin thought he saw this thing grin. Okay. That'll be that. So I'm gonna jump back to the title screen because it's saved and everything, and yeah, that's gonna be it. So I'll just jump into the thing so I can quit out of the thing. I love how that works. In order to quit the thing, you have to jump out. Yeah, you can get a link permit. Let me just do a thing, and boom. Alright, I'm gonna close out the game. Alrighty, so let's jump into this thing, and what is this? Oh nice, that looks really cool. I have no idea what it is. Supposed to, like, context-wise, it's just like space. Space! That looks really neat. I like it. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. It is 2:30 AM, and I think I really should get some sleep now. So something you made from scratch? Oh, nice. Looks really cool. I really like. I think it looks really neat. I like the eclipse over. Yeah, it looks really nice. So that'll be it for tonight. I probably won't be doing Tekken straight away after. I plan to continue with Ratchet & Clank 3, so that'll probably happen in 2 days' time from now. So that will happen on Monday, my time. Sunday I'm gonna take a break and, yeah, just give my voice a break and everything. So I'll do some testing, make sure Ratchet & Clank 3 works well, see if I can, if there are any frame rate issues, see if I can do stuff to fix it so that I don't get weird frame rate things like what were happening in Ratchet and Clank 2. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. So, see ya.